Alright, people, your boy back again at this thing, you know. We come to have a nice time today. As you could see, we're running a fiery red Peterbilt today. Right, so guys, remember this is a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to every single YouTube guideline. Right, so let's just pick a job and hit the road, you know. Chlorine, should I carry the chlorine? I'm gonna carry some chlorine. First load, chlorine. We need some air in the bags. Right, where the exit there, guys? Where the exit? Hope I go in the right direction. Where is my load, man? Where is my load? Oh, guys, my drive away from my loading. Right, let's back up the rig and get the load in. Right, you ready to hit the road? Oh boy. Oh. Come down the two hard. Come down the two hard. Come down too hard. Oh. The truck now no brakes today. Oh boy. We have to wait until the traffic sort out itself. I need to drive a little bit more precautions. Take some more precaution. I'm running the truck too hard today. Must see the red on the truck, you know. Red mean fire, you know. It make me run the truck hard so today. need to change out the time. gosh, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh gosh, you could push him with somebody behind me. To go for some fuel. Alright, let's keep on trucking. Next stop we're gonna stop for sure. Alright, so we go stop and get some fuel. Buy the fuel stop. Alright, let's keep on rocking. Let's keep on rocking, man. Right in the spot. Watch it then. Not no look too bad at all. Let's stick up with the load. Right, so we bounce a little, but we bring in the load successful. Let's see if the load get any damage. No damage on the load. We're looking good. Right, let's see what else going on, you know. I'll carry some doubles, man. Going up in Kansas with a doubles with some disarrows on it. pull up and change out the time. Get out back on the road. Right, so we come in successful. Right, let's stick up with the load. Right. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I'll be back. Alright guys, we're back up. Hop back in the truck. Alright, we're gonna no, we're not going. Alright, we're not going back down in I think we come from down there. We're not going back down there. Let me see. Let me see. Vegetables. Fruits. Cali, me now really go California, you know. Alright, we go up with the frozen vegetables. We will go up to Iowa. Keep on rolling. Let's go for some fuel. Right, tank full up. Time is now 2 past 12 p.m. Right, let's see if we could get this truck around and get back out on the road. Need to cross over. Right, so alright, the car man give you a little light, so let's Dominic, welcome to the stream, brother. Good morning to you. Where are you going? Firestar, walk one, brother. Walk one. Good morning to you, my brother. So I don't understand why you're mad for Firestar. Because you follow them through channel, you give them game, you tell them what come up in Truckers of Europe, that is the mobile game. You tell them about the new upcoming features and them things there, so that have to add to the game. But you're not finished, so what happened? What happened? What happened what make you vex? I don't understand. Me understand you. So, so you're following the channel for information about the game, and they keep on saying new updates and new this and new that and thing. And when you check it out, it's done nothing new. That is what you're actually telling me. YouTube have removed channels for doing them things there. YouTube's was watching. You had the gurus them always talking about the new updates, like what happening on YouTube, what policy changes and stuff. And I saw a guy was saying that they're removing channel for false information, like those channels where they tell you like how to make $1 million in 15 days and some kind of outlandish things. And them YouTube remove them channels, So clickbaiting is a thing people do, but YouTube don't like that, They don't like that, So eventually, like those people who are clickbait hard, they gonna stop delete their videos and get rid of the channels and them things also. Because you see they do that because the views them are slow down, bro. The views and them are slow down. So when you put new this or new that or this, that, it intrigue people's mind. And even though whatever you're talking about is not new, because there are some channels where if you watch them over like a long period of time, you realize what they do is this. They get some new information and they put it out. Good, solid information. Right? A lot of them Eurochuck channelers do it. It has some Eurochuck channel with where doesn't show no face or nobody. Like you might have an anime, like a robot voice talking or some them channels that do it. Right? And they keep on like reusing the information, but switching it up slightly every time I see a video. So this one they're gonna talk about like walk on in 1.57 and whatever. Then the next one they're gonna tell you is a new thing, because remember it's so much of the information you could get to give over a period of a month if new information really not coming out. So they have a way of taking everything and compile it. So next time they're gonna put something else in front of that little piece of information you see before from the video before, mix it up with some things in between, and they keep on going like that. They just keep on just rearranging the order, but more or less it is the same video. If you have to compile and say, well, alright, what information is new from me watching this person over a month period? To tell you the truth, you might get 2 or 3 things when new, and you watch about 10 videos. 15 videos, must be even more. And 2 or 3 things is new because everything they just keep on like rehashing it, right? So, I don't even know if they call that I don't even know if that is protected by the reuse thing, right? Because it have a kind of problem YouTube have with reuse content. But I don't know if reuse is like repetitious content or reuse mean you making the same content over and over. Right? Me really kinda like confused with where that is concerned. Right? But I understand where you're coming from. It have a lot of channels do them thing there. I follow some of them too. And me see I see the pattern, I see what they do, what they're accustomed doing. You know, so sometimes they catch me too because I click feel a thing new, and then when I watch too, by the time I watch the first minute, I might get the information I really need. Everything after that is old news. They just do it to make up. They just do the rest just to make up. Make up the 8 minutes content so that you go have mid-roll ads, right? So yeah, they just do that. They just do that. They're doing that for views. It's views they're doing it for. Because if you're not excite people and tell, like, come up with some story for the people, but it's not right to do it. If you do that enough time, YouTube is gonna get rid of your channel. When YouTube realize that is what your channel built on, they might get rid of your channel. Right? So you see, the thing about it is that what as a creator we're supposed to do is try to get people trust as much as possible, right? And you see, when you do them kind of nefarious things, you lose people trust. You follow me? But the thing about it is that the way how YouTube is designed that you have to keep on pumping content, if you understand me. Because if you don't keep on pumping content, you get lost, you get people forget you get, you know what I mean? But based on what you're covering, you might not have enough content for even last a week. That's why sometimes, even my channel and all, me not send no. Me not get much information. Most of the information me give is on my live streams. But like, to cover Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator for put out good and new information is difficult for me. Here's why it's difficult for me. SCS doing their own long time they used to never do no live stream. They might do their own live stream now. Right? So them put information before everybody. When them done put information now, when the DLCs them for come, like the new maps them for come out, them cover it, then they take the keys on them, that the free keys, before it drop on the store, or it drop on Steam, give it out to some big popular YouTubers. Them take the keys, cover it. So by the time I buy it with my own money, all the views done dry up on that already. It dry up. Whatever I'm showing is the whole thing. Cause them done eat up everything and gone with it already. And it's something I just vex for me. Say, I understand when SES was not doing their own things. They had their own crew, I do their own live streams. They used to give out keys. Right? But now, them I do their own live streams. So me ask, why they giving out keys? Because they now putting people like me who is some nobody in the space or come up. They make it hard for me. I only buy the DLCs them on launch right now just because of the few people who just come to my channel religiously. That is the reason I do it. If it wasn't having people religiously coming to my channel to ask me my opinion, what you think about this, what you think about that, I was waiting until the DLC I would have stayed behind just like what I used to do before I start doing content. But before I start doing content, I used to wait until the maps them go on sale and buy them. That is what I used to do. Because economically it don't make no sense because I'm paying a lot of money for it. But then the views and them are eat up on it. And I know that, so me not just roll with the punches, bro. You understand? So YouTube is a difficult thing, especially if you're doing it to really be successful. It's difficult, right? Because you have to, two things you have to do. You have to beat the curve, so you have to get the information and put it out before everybody. That's the first thing you have to do. And the second thing you have to do is find information where other people not get for put out. So you have to do some research. Them kind of channels that have to do some, once again, information, you have to do research. Because you don't want to put out no bad information. And if you're putting out, that is why most of the time, even when I'm speaking about something, I just say, people, this is my opinion. Right? Or I say, disclaimer, this is what I think. Right? I'm not saying it's a factual thing. If I say this is what me think, they can't diss me for that. I could be wrong. Something could happen and I could be wrong. And I could always retract and say, this is what I think. Or this is the move I think they should make. So I'm not say something like a fact. So you have to know when you put out information, you have to be responsible. You cannot just put out information, just say anything you feel for say. Write anything you feel for write. Yes, you could do it. But eventually it's going to work against you, and that is what you do want, right? Yeah, brother, me understand what you say, bro. Me understand. Right? So that is another reason why when you're looking for information, you don't take it just from one channel, bro. You don't take it from one channel. You follow a couple of channels, hear what they're saying. You could be able to it come like if you're watching reviews too. Even reviews, long time reviews, you could have count on everybody to be transparent as much as possible. Some now, imagine you had some big tech YouTubers, them people, me look up to them so much. Because them actually build my foundation in PC building, finding out certain information, understanding a lot of things about tech related stuff. Them people, me build my foundation on them people, and after a while, me had to drop off watching some of those foundation people me accustomed watching, and have to pick up some fellas when now come out and watch them instead. You know why? This is what does happen on YouTube. The bigger you get, the more your direction does go towards the corporate side of things. You understand me? So the smaller YouTubers them now go want people trust, so they go give you real information. The big tech company, the big giants and them, after a while, they just be following the money. And following the money sometimes, you have to know if you want to keep your integrity or you don't. But if you start for pay and this for do and that for do, and you see your money sink, and a company get in contact with you, know that you have a lot of following and say, listen to me get this product here, but you just have to talk about it good enough, bro. I'm paying you X amount of money to just talk about my product good. No, sometimes they don't bad talk the product, you know. or they don't tell you the truth, you know, or they gonna figure out something and then gonna tell you, you know. They're gonna say something. They're gonna say something without saying it. But that's bad because you have people who can't read between the lines. You understand me? So they just make it sound positive, but there are some negatives where they don't say or tell you about, which they should. Because at the end of the day, yes, the people them pay for push the product and promote the product, but would you push a product and say it's good? Because if you don't say it bad, you say good. Right? And a lot of people go buy it, and then the people them, when they start to use it, they say this product is mess. It reflects bad on you. Right? So that is what start happening in the space. I realize start happening in the space, and me just stop watch them same big YouTubers who me have had a lot of faith in. Me have to stop watch them and start to pick up some other little fellas who are come up, and me start to get better information, and me realize how the game does go, and then me start, you know, understand it's a game, bro. You understand? So it's difficult to be a YouTuber, but when you're putting out information, you have to try your best to put out accurate information as much as possible. That is why most of the time, some things if me just kind of skim through it, like for instance, this same update we now get at 1.57. I saw them make some underlying they make whatever underlying features to accommodate road trip. I say yes, they make some features for accommodate road trip, so we know road trip coming soon, right? Outside of that is some quality updates. When I say quality updates, everybody know me I talk about. They might get some little graphical improvement, some little performance update, little thing here and there. It's nothing big, you know, get nothing in the update like nothing miraculous to say, well, like for instance, the update before 1.56 come with dynamic loading, with the tubes and the scrap metal, right? No, that was something big for talk about. It had quality updates also, but people don't really too much care about the quality updates. You know, that is thing for like you know, smoother frames and them things. So some people might care, but the majority of people don't care, right? People care about features in the game. That's why sometimes if the update not really get nothing going on in it, when I come talk nothing big like if the update is some major. It have some update, they make that be major updates where they change a lot of things and they bring a lot. Yeah, you could talk about things, but if you are a channel that bringing news, no. And like this update your job, you want to get into the algorithm, you're gonna say 1.57. Oh, it has so much updates. This time you don't know set of updates in it, you know. Because you have to talk about road trip again. Because they do ever for accommodate road trip, and then you hear what they're gonna do, they're gonna circle back and start to talk about the whole road trip thing again. When they talk about the whole road trip, must be 5 months ago, coming right up they talk about road trip. You understand what I'm trying to say? So it have a lot of reuse content on channels like those, if you're not following properly. And they're gonna talk about, because remember they have to make up the 8 minutes, they're gonna talk about all them things we have to come all even next year, even further than that, and I go with. And they will, so that is what goes on, right? So don't get too vexed with them. It's just the game. It's false information, but it's just the game. Follow me? Right? So yeah, well, as I said, they're gonna get some little good things in between, but I understand where you're coming from, because I have a lot of clickbait story thing about. And this is the reason why I see like people like me, my channel will not grow quick, I'm gonna struggle because if you not get nothing bigger going, me not come out and hype up nothing and behave no way like if you know. It remind me of something. It had a fellow YouTuber who used to come to this channel. A long time I not see him now, but right. All I we do in YouTube, and I remember at the time the Mac Pinnacle dropped. So he came to the channel and he was asking me, so you find the new Mac driving the Pinnacle? Or you find it driving? I say driving like a Mac Anthem. And he just like, yo, okay, I'll take you in trouble later. I said, so what you want me to say? I said 10 to 1, it built on the same chassis. Right? When I say build on the same chassis, I don't feel the two physics of the two truck and them far from each other. So if you drive an Anthem before, we had the Anthem in the sim all the time. How different you think the Pinnacle go drive from the Anthem? Now when I drive a Peterbilt and I drive a Mac Anthem, the two truck and them drive different. They feel different. If I drive a Western Star and I compare it with a W9, it drive different, the chassis feel different. Some of the trucks on them, the chassis, the truck sway more, because I set my settings them a certain way for my trucks and I leave them that way, right? Because I just like how it feel. And whatever the truck itself do, the truck do, right? So some of the trucks on them, very stable. Some of them sway a little bit more. Some of them ride a little rough. Some of them ride a little smooth. And the way we know that is from the force feedback and the load you're carrying. You understand? So you're going to know based on when you pull the corner and the truck will go wrong good, or you have to notice, well, alright, this truck can sway a little bit more. We need to kind of slow it when we're going around deeper corners. You understand? To drive it properly and, you know, keep it stable. Right? So I was just like, you know, see, the Pinnacle has nothing groundbreaking. It feel like an Anthem. Because I know 10 to 1, XCS not going to make over that chassis there. All they do, they take the same chassis from the Mac and they just do the top of the Pinnacle upon it. To me, I feel that is just how we go. You understand? I don't feel I do it from the ground up. So common sense tell me that, and even when I drive it, I said, this don't feel much different to the Anthem. That was my opinion. You understand? So I wouldn't come out and say, yo, yes, it's a new truck, but I not let you feel say that when I drive the Anthem and I drive the Pinnacle are two totally different trucks, you know, feel so. To me feel like the same truck. Right? Let me see, the dashboards on them different. The dashboard on them very similar as a matter of fact. So the only difference is really the exterior of the truck, to be honest with you. And well, certain parts of the interior, but then I look forward when I drive, the most thing I see on my dash. Maybe the seats go look a little different and you know, the cab, the space in the inside of the cab. But most time I look forward. So the dash is the same. It feels the same. It's based on the same chassis. It's not a different truck to me. You understand me, bro? So just saying. Now another person, when that drop now, they will come out and talk one set of craziness, make you feel that a totally different truck built from the ground up. You follow my driver, say? You understand? And you gone away with that impression, and a man might drive a pan controller and not use a force feedback steering wheel. So you're not going to really feel the difference. You go, visually you might see it a little, but feeling the difference, you're more get off of the steering wheel. You understand? And he don't know it from foot, and he might just take the information, translate it, and go talk the same thing again. And that is where the rumor begins. You understand how much I can say? So you have to take information from credible sources, right? Because even on YouTube, people tell lie for views. You understand? Right, so where I said they get a pattern. So once the map them take long to come out, when the map do come and chuck follow. Yes, SES have a pattern too. Me notice that too. There are patterns in which they do things, and I understand what you say. Right? The thing about it is that every update will not be a major update, and that's what people need to understand. Like how I said, this update here, it wasn't nothing for talk about. To me, this just kind of set the foundation for the major things like road trip and me think bus DLC and whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So really and truly, having bus DLC and road trip gonna be really the major thing gonna come probably. I don't know when they might bring it for Christmas or after, right? But the thing about it is that every update can be a major update. Some updates has be light updates, and that is my point. The one that is light update, let people know, hey, it's a light update, it's some quality fixes. It's nothing big, right? We don't get no big major change. But if your channel is based on news and making everything sound big and major, man, everything have to be big and major, you know, bro. So that is why them channels that do that do what they do. Them channels is news channels. So they have to make everything sound big and major. Cause that is how they get the views. You understand? Alright, so not get too triggered about it. What you need to do? Follow more than one channels that cover the same thing. Right? And you might lucky for find somebody who more true to themselves, and you might be able to take them word for it more than the rest of them. Right? Right, so we in the nice and snug, everything good. You understand me, brother? But there's a big responsibility every YouTuber have when you put information, right? You need to be accountable for the information you put out, because even you get times when me not really, cause this not really a news channel per se, right? So sometimes me and get something wrong or misinterpret something. Me make sure if like me misinterpret something, next stream or whatever, if me say something in another stream, next stream I come back and say, people, me make a mistake. See? Me misunderstand this, but then you have to follow the channel closely for know. When me retract something, or when me say, alright, me say something and then me have to come and correct it. If you not follow the channel closely, you go away with whatever information. Hey, guys, Louisiana come just now, me not even see this. So Louisiana is the next update. I didn't even see this. I opened that job and he come down here and see this here. So this is the next map DLC that I got job. Whoa. Alright, so we saw if we expand the place like a big. Right. You understand me, brother? But them kind of news channel, them fellas though, like, them fellas, they wouldn't like come back and retract nothing, eh? Whatever them put out, that's it. They just go keep on rolling. They not retract nothing. I would say something and come back and retract and say, nah, guys, me get that thing there wrong, you know. I thought it was this, but it is that. You follow me? But then you have to follow the channel closely for no. And all of that is part of being transparent, because you could make mistake, you could misinterpret something, right? Right, so we loaded and ready to hit the road again, you know. The devs and them does know what I want, so you don't have to follow the clickbait channel and them. But suppose you're not tuning into the devs and them. Because you have people who not tuning into the devs. So Nordic Horizon and Louisiana Company 27th. Alright, so that just no man. But we gonna see. As soon as they drop, you know me have to pick them up. Straight. Alright, so first that's how the thing go, man. Yeah? The YouTube thing is a game. You have to understand that too. Look for instance too. Right, let me say I want to grow up on YouTube. The gurus and them. I did a video sometime and say what the gurus them a say. It now work for me. Right? And I was explaining that some of the information is outdated information. Some of the information might not apply to your channel. It might work for some people, it might work for you. It all depends. You understand? But let's follow along similar guidelines. Talking about certain things. Yeah, you need to this and you need to that and you need to this and you need to that. Some people even are saying no press when you upload, don't press public. Press this and press that and man, come on man. Don't care where you press, the algorithm is going to do what you have to do. And the algorithm are the machine behind the people and them seeing your content. Right? When you look at how people find your, well at least my content, and me realize other people show them channel and most people it find your thing the same way me I get my exposure. It's true up next or recommended content most of the time. Search is very low. Search is very low. Even though them I tell you optimize the search very low. You understand? So then you have to hope that your content latch on to other people's content. And YouTube do that because they look at the greater interest of the platform. They don't really look at the greater interest of you. So if me could get 10 people who just latch on and want to see a chain of content and your content not fit in that chain there, you're not getting no exposure. So you have different chains and you need to let your content fit in the chain and them. You follow me? And if you can't fit in, you're not going to work quick. Right? So, because they had people in the past who exploit exploit the system when they realize it are run mostly on search. You have something they call like stuffings, like when you just stuff a set of keywords inside of your descriptions and them kind of stuff, and in your like certain parts of your titles and things. You don't get nothing to do with your content, but you just put it in there for the discovery. No, that is a thing where YouTube don't like to see neither. Because that is what people used to do and exploit the system. You follow? So it's obviously everything people do for exploit and gain, YouTube is going to come up with a way to stop people from doing it and getting through. So it make it harder for grow up on the platform. And the gurus and them know that, you know. They know that. But them gonna keep on telling you certain things because it just sound good and it just go along with everything, so they keep on telling you things. And it's the same way. Because their channel have to grow too and people have to believe in them thing and people have to watch the thing. So the same thing. Right? But if you understand what's going on and you read between the lines, you realize not everything they say work for everybody. Or you know, but it make it sound universal, like man, anybody could do this and it will work this way and things. They make it sound universal, but it's not universal. You follow? So you have to understand how the game run and why people do what they do. And then you can understand, hey, some people look out for the better interests of the company and some people look out for the better interests of the viewer. It all depends on what motivates you. See? And I tell you, once you see how the money motivate you, you're not going to make the right decisions. Right? Once the money alone motivate you. Let me put it that way. Now money is a good thing to motivate, but it can't be just that alone. You understand? You follow SCS channel on YouTube. Right, well, the most I gotta tell you, follow the devs on them. The devs on them gonna give you the best information. Follow the devs on them and see what them say. Now follow the channels on them outside of that. Now I don't know what they're coming out, the money. I don't know what day they're coming out, because me not get that information there. I didn't tune into SCS to know. Whenever they come, but I know they'll come soon because I don't see Louisiana, the silhouette it is on the map already. And I guess a while now I not play ETS. So I don't even know if it's an ETS. If ETS are the silhouette and Nordic Horizon. I not play ETS in quite a while. I'm kinda running a series with this Peterbilt right now. Yeah, 1.57 release yesterday, bro. I think from yesterday, I start to put that in on me. I got the update yesterday morning, I think. Yeah, yesterday morning I got the update. Also the info on videos, alright. Well, we got see, man, when it drop, it drop. Alright, so as the month go down, we go see, man. Once it drop, I must see it. So I'm gonna be looking on this store to see as soon as it drop to pick it up. I'm going to have to pick up the two of them. On fire started the next thing. Look at this, right? A channel like this, right? I have to keep current with the DLCs, and that is why I vex so much how SES are give away the keys and them to them big YouTubers who cover the game. Right? I have to buy the DLC. I am doing content, but when me bring it out, the content stay. Everybody done who is the more important people don't show it already. For free. But I understand that SES not really has study people like me. SES has study the bigger picture. You have to understand every company will do things in their own interest. Right? SES is studying that they need to get the word out there for everybody to know, for everybody to buy the deals. SES don't care about me. SES can be like, well, brother, that's your problem. You is a nobody. That is your problem. Me give away a few keys for the whole entire world for know that we drop in the DLC. Because when the DLC drop, me need people to buy it on launch. You understand me? So me can't vex with them, but me can't vex with them for looking out after their own interests. And it come like the same thing. And that's what me tell people. When I run this channel here, some people come about, oh bro, you know, say nah, do convoy and blah 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 blah. And me go try to be diplomatic at it and say, alright, well you know, you get some bad actors come out and mash up the thing for everybody. But me see that the same bad actors on them. If me allow it to go on, they destroy my whole channel. So for me to make a corporate decision was, hey brother, it's better just not do it at all. It's good to connect with the community and get people who, you know, like the content and who appreciate, you know, the content being part of it, because that was the whole idea when I started to do, you know, 1-2 people come out and ask and say yes, you know, because there are people want to feel like part of the thing, you follow me? And that's good, but then it has some bad actors who will come with other intentions. And when I think about it, I say, I prefer to be able to control the atmosphere and keep my channel growing slowly than to have everybody involved and then you have some bad actors and I can't control it. That is not in the best interest of my company. You follow me? So it's the same thing with SES and them. I can't vex with them. They will make the best interest for them. Do things in them best interest. Follow? And first I must say, the same channels you watch are the same thing them do. They don't study you, they must study everything in the best at them interest. I remember some of these channels, they get paid decent, you know. Because some of them, even if them are clickbait, they get a lot of views. Even if at the same video they release all 2 months and rearrange it up, down and across, they get a lot of views. Because the next thing is this, remember too. This is the next thing for remember. Some people follow your channel religiously, so they're going to realize that you're just chiffering thing all the time. And some people see you once, watch a thing once, and that's it. They never watch you again. And on top of that, you as a channel, you're not cut through enough viewers on the platform yet. So by the time somebody see me next year, they might see a content when we make 2 years ago. When we make and move on from a long time. But that is what bring them to my channel. You understand what I'm trying to say? So them channels think about all them things they do. Right? And by the time somebody find that same content or you say, it's not new information. Somebody go find it and say, what? Me never know this is new information. And they run with it, but they never know that that same person they make video, must have about 10 videos with the same information in it. You follow what I'm trying to say? So, that's how the thing goes, right? as I talk about that, in 2020, I think it was the worst for that kind of vibe. I remember it have a fella me just watch religiously. Me not call him. Me just watch religiously because me like what you say about the graphics card and them things. So. Tech news, right? Because his channel cover more graphics card, you know. He don't really cover CPU much. He don't really talk about CPU. Right? And remember around that time graphics card was hard to get. On top of that, content, tech content was getting very, very slow. You understand? Because them are getting information and you can't buy nothing. And at the time, I can't remember me pay like double the amount for me 3060 Ti. Me play double the amount for that card there. Right? When me could have get one available. And I watch that say my favorite, one of my favorite YouTuber. Must he make the same video, must be like that man must make that same video, they must be like I must say like 2-3 months straight the man make one video right through, I just keep on rearranging it. Until a day I see somebody make a comment and say, brother, every time I watch your channel are the same information you give me. You keep on making the same video over and over again. Now people who follow you religiously will know that. But the people them who not follow religiously will know that. You follow me? Because me and I was seeing that too. I was like, yo, this guy every time I click on him and he was doing the same thing too. Breaking news. Knew this, knew that. And when you watch the thing at the same video, but you just keep on doing over and over. Because it had no news. Because remember at the time, it had a guy who me look up to used to bring some tech news. He scrapped his channel around that time. He scrapped his channel. Because he said he can't keep on like doing it because you not get nothing for talk about, and whatever you have to talk about people can't buy. And that is the whole emphasis of his channel. Because you give people good information so they can be able to make proper decisions when they go buy the graphics card. They know what to look for, what is the best alternatives, if to buy a card that costs more money or buy one that costs less, and based on the needs and whatever. And if them giving information on the new products that come out, but nobody, you can't find it on no shelves, it don't make no sense. You follow me? Because you're giving information but people can't use it. And that make that fella they just scrap out the channel, man. The man had a real good channel, you know. Real good information and everything. A good while me used to watch him for. And the man said he can't do it no more. Man scrap out the channel and go find some 9 to 5 for it. You understand? Because he do update sometime and say he find a job, and he tell me what job he find, and he say he was quite happy doing the job because he less stressed out. Right? So it Fireside's only survival. Them channels where you see how them things there, it's just survival the people ever fight for. You understand? you're gonna start going live on YouTube. Yeah, man, me encourage you to. I encourage you to. Yeah. No waste no time, brother. If you're done on the channel, like I mean you done get channel and you watch people and you understand what I'm going, yeah, try it. Don't be afraid. Don't even care about what people think. Bro, just start your thing, do your thing, and keep on running. Trust me, most of the time we just be intimidated because we think, oh, it's about somebody see my video and my video not look good and whatever. Eventually you gonna get good. Just keep on, just start your thing, do your thing, run your thing, and just keep on going. And don't give up, because if you give up, you're not gonna make it. Just keep on running. Bro, me not telling no lie. No. I never in my wildest dreams think I could have even like reach a first milestone, which is 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. I never think I could have make it, because I feel like a whole lifetime I take for make that. And I make it and I still run. Until me inspire people. Until the people are them now get bigger than themselves and all these kind of things. Right? You understand me? So you might stand up at this point and say, yo, yeah, I think next year I'm going to start. When next year come, not thinking, start. As a matter of fact, start to prepare your stuff on them from now. Start to do your research, start to get your OBS in a gear. Start to get everything in a gear from now. Start to prepare from now. You have December to get everything in a gear. So when January the 1st, 2026, your first live stream should drop. You understand? And just keep on coming through. I don't know your schedule, so I'm gonna say at least once a week. I don't know your schedule, but I know it's gonna take a while for you to get in tune, because live streaming is a hard thing in a book. I'm not trying to make it sound like not easy for you. The first thing you have to do is get tolerance up. Because when you now start, nobody now watch you. Right? And you need for, even though nobody now watch you, need for still stream. You gotta start with one person who believe in you and you just go from there. You know what I tell you? Because I see it happen on my channel. But one person come about when me used to do videos that believe in me and say, man, go and do your thing, keep on running, man. And that one person that turn into two, turn into three, and he keep on going like that. And we still a push for more. Right? Right, so you don't start set up a thing. Yeah, man, do your thing, man. Do your research. Organize yourself. Get everything in a gear. It gonna take a little while, but if you're going ATS, bro, dump most of the money into the PC. Don't follow foolish people, but 4K and 2K and this K and that K. Forget all of that foolishness. YouTube only accept 1080p 60. Get a nice 1080p 60 monitor. Get a wheel, because a wheel is needed. Right? If you don't get a wheel yet, alright. If you're good on the controller, fine. But the PC, dump the money in the PC. Don't buy nothing less than an i7 or a Ryzen 7 for your processor. You need for about 32 gigabytes of RAM and up. And graphics card, I tell you straight, 40, 70, 50, 70. That is your lowest spec. Anything is higher than that, you're going. That are the minimums me give you there. Because you need to start at a good minimums. Me stop even tell people for to go I5 and them things. Nah, you go bottom out. That is where you have to start. Start with that spec step and higher. And that's a nice piece of money, Firestar. Me not tell you no lie. That's a nice piece of money when me now call out there. That is where you don't saving for a wheel. Alright, good. That is dump most of the money in the PC. You're not bound to get no camera for them to see your face. If you want to talk, dump some money in a good mic. Don't buy no stupid mic. Dump some money in a good mic. Buy a good this is a dynamic mic. Buy a good dynamic mic. This one like this or any dynamic mic that go run you anything like probably close to 100 US for a decent mic. So that is the things that matter. Good PC, good mic. It's a cheap webcam I use, and if you want to use a webcam, it's a cheap webcam. All you need is good light. So this is a very cheap webcam, very cheap. What make it look so the light behind, and we could use more light, right? But me just a work with what me get. Cause remember, bro, it's a business. Don't tackle it like a joke. If you tackle your channel like a joke, your channel gonna be a joke. I try to get this information to some other people, and they keep on joking, and some of them I watch them right now, mass. I see men who was running before me, I see them rebrand the channel and all kind of thing. I tell them, I say, hey, you're taking your channel as a joke. If you take your channel as a joke, everybody who come to your channel and watch you, they might take it as a joke too. And once them take it as a joke, your whole thing is a joke. It's a big comedy fest. But what I say, even if it's a comedy fest, give a good show. Let people know, hey, you come to this channel for comedy. Even though I drive truck, a comedy I come for. If that is what you sell, that is where I sell, me not vex with you. But take it as comedy when you're doing it. But don't take it as comedy with the whole preparation and everything you do, the whole presentation. Don't take it as comedy, you know. So understand what I say? Take your channel serious. Run your channel serious. If you do it that way, brother, if you start it the right way and you do it the right way, you're gonna be successful. Because if you take it as a joke, your whole attitude towards everything you do on your channel will be a joke. And that will not bring good fruits. I used to have a chemistry teacher. Guys, in school, I don't do chemistry for long. I do chemistry for very short. Because I wasn't bright, right? But I had a chemistry teacher used to say, your attitude will, what is it say? Your attitude will determine your altitude. You understand what I say? You understand what the man has said? The man say your attitude go determine your altitude. So attitude is how you behave and altitude is how high you go. You follow me? And he was a very, very strict fella. He was a serious man until he just decided, like the work was getting to him, he just dive out. Before me think he must teach me one term and then maybe the next term or one form and the next form he dive out of the school. But I think he was there before, way before me, right? Because he correct, and then when we grew up and we realized what he did, so I said the man correct, you know. So if you're not coming in, watch me, Firestar, I'm not lie to you. I tell you as is, YouTube hard. YouTube very, very difficult. You might come here every day and see me I do this and say, yo, that look easy, man. Can't think they even talk to people much. He just does so. He just. Alright, guys. 1 second. Guys, are coming back. We have 1 second. Alright guys, we back up. First time I forget what I tell you, but I know I was talking to you concerning this YouTube thing. Right? I know I was saying something about the teacher with the attitude and the altitude and the thing like so. Right? Take your channel serious, my bro. When you start off your channel, what I'm give you is good. What I'm giving you, Firestar, is good advice. Right? I don't want, when you start your channel, brother, I don't want to hear you come and talk something. You get some people come out on a channel here, they get channel too. I'm here to come out to talk some foolishness, brother, just because this is a family channel. Me not get vexed and start use some sharps here and there. You are spending a game in YouTube, I just get the least CPM pan YouTube. You are getting the least. You are spending most for do this. A vlogger have to buy a camera and a mic. Probably if you walk around, battery pack and whatever. If you walk around. Matter of fact, you just have to buy a good phone. Because you don't have to start for vlog with no expensive camera. Alright? So you could use your existing phone and do vlogs and you're good. All you have to get a thing for talk about and just be entertaining and know what you're talking about. And you're good. The next thing is just spend money in editing and well time go. You know you become a better vlogger and whatever. If you are the podcasting, you get a PC, you get a decent mic and you're good. Some commentary channels, you don't even see the people on them. And people may listen to some of them once they talk good thing, me listen. You're good. Gaming, and some of these people, based on what they're talking about, because based on what they're talking about, the CPM go different. You go put them in different niche. So they go get paid more when they meet monetization. Gaming, they're in a one little loop. You know what I tell you, bro? And you have to get a PC, you have to get wheel, and a lot of accessories depending on how you want to put forward your content. Right? Is it important to get the best wheel? No. Because you're little, you now start. And that's what I keep on telling people. Because you have to try to just do the most with the minimum. That's why I try to tell you where to put the money. Because that are the places for put the money. Because right now, I could do it more gear and more expensive gear and thing, but Me not even hardly show me gear upon live. Me show me gear look upon on videos here and there. So I know that it's not important, it's not the number one. And me look at people who spend a lot of money upon this setup. And me look at some of them views and me look at how some of them grow. And me watch me and me say, but me not understand the difference. I stream with camera and without camera already. Me stream with voice and without voice already. And you want to know what me come up with? The analogy me come up with faster. It don't make a difference to them. I could come here and I could stream without I seeing me and me talking to all them. Because me do it already. The numbers is the same. The numbers not different. It's not different. It's no different. It's the same. So anything you do extra is really for your viewers, you know. What I mean for your viewers? You might feel your viewers want to see you, so you do that. You get a camera. You feel your viewers want to hear you, so you get a mic. But you don't have to. That's my point. That is my point. Because from doing my local research, I realize it don't make much of a difference. See? So you could do a channel with the minimal and you're successful. But you just have to make sure when we say the minimal, it shouldn't be the minimal. So then man I watch and your stream look like a slideshow. That got turn people off. Let the stream look smooth. Bring forth the content and keep on building on it. But you have to take it serious. Now come about your I remember the point that I was at. Now come about here and talk about me just do it because I like the game. Bro, you're destined to fail. Because you can start off like in the game, I'm going to tell you what happened to you. Because when a streamers talk about mental going mental and having mental issues is a serious thing. Streaming is very taxing on your brain. Especially when you not get through. You come here day after day and you only say one person, two person watch you. Man, that'll get to you after a while, you know, bro. So you have to know what you're doing. So you can't come and say, oh, me just do it because I like the game. Because sooner or later you hate the game. You start off liking him and you're going to end up hating it because you're going to say, this thing you know work, and then you have some people, the people who do come out, some of them, the people who you just pay attention to, are them who come out and leave the worst comments. And that's a thing with your brain. That is not you yourself, you know, it's a thing with your brain. Me a lot of streamers talk about it, and it happened to me already. I try my best to be like really resilient against negative, but it happened to me already pan stream, I crash out. Man, somebody come and talk some stupidness a day and I crash out pan stream. Why? Because I'm here doing my best. And then somebody come out with some just one little negative statement, I crash out pan stream, you know, bro. I now have to kind of pull back myself and say, yo, chaotic, you can't afford full of them people you do that, you know. So all them things there you go through. Trust me, you could be the calmest person. You could tell me, boy, me not care about numbers, me not care about this, me not. Bro, after a while you will care about all of that. It's going to bother you. I make a video at time, because I do a 4-hour stream and I get 50 views. And right after I do the stream, I go and make a video. And I see a YouTuber who me does watch and he just come here now and again too. The man come in the comments and the man say, bro, that are the same stupidness make me stop. But me say like he continue. He said that are what me stop. Because me get vexed. Because I like me just burn my time and me not get no progress. 50 views for 4 hours is ridiculous. Me not care what nobody say. It's ridiculous. If you make a good enough video and drop that, how long it take to make a trucking video? You take about an hour to make a trucking video, right? That drive, edit, upload thumbnail, simple thumbnail. You're taking an hour to make that video there. If that video there do good, if I drop that video there and you put it and you go on your way, bro, and it's a good video, I tell you, by the time the next day you could make 50 views from that. Remember, hour you're spending. I do 4 hours for 50 views. But then after I make the video, this is the joke. I was angry when I did the 4 hours and just see 50 views when I'm done. But when I check back the video the night, you know the video double the 50? The live stream double it. With sitting on YouTube, it double up. So I was angry at first and I met the video. So the possibility is that you could make a video and it could only make 20 views at the end of 2 hours, 3 hours. Because when you now start, them are the kind of ridiculous numbers you just get. Right? Or 10 views after 2 hours, you get 10 views, 15 views. You have to understand that the reality. You have to grind through, you have to keep on building your following, you have to interact with people, people have to believe in you, and that is how it have to go. And you have to go on more people page, more people feed, because that's how them see you, right? And more people have to subscribe. Me not even tell you to tell them to subscribe, because sometimes that's a deterrent when I say tell people subscribe to my channel. That's why I said at the end of the live stream. Right? Because if you say it in between, people don't sub. It does discourage them. Like, it does, I don't know if it does come off like begging or what, but people that just say, me not sub to you. So I just come on and just do my thing. Me say, whoever go sub, go sub. You understand? And you just do your thing, but I'm just saying this. Take it serious. Don't follow the people and them ball, but me just do it for play the game, and me not, that mean you're not bound for stream. Because once you talk about streaming, you talk about numbers, you're talking about strategy, you're talking about improving your craft, you're talking about reaching a goal, and then after that you're talking about money. Them are the things you talk about when you start to stream. Because it's your time, and your time equal to money. I don't care when nobody say. Right now, the way YouTube changed my whole way of thinking. Right? Before, somebody could have get me for go someplace for waste time, and I will do it. Since I started to do YouTube, no, I don't want you to waste 5 minutes of my time. If I sit down for 5 minutes to talk to somebody and the conversation seems nonsensical, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to say, brother, I'm going to see you next day. Right? Have a nice day. Me have things for you. And I'm gone. Because I can't sit down and talk nonsensical things. You're wasting my time. I'm not depend that. I could use that time there, sir, for even sit down and formulate an idea how to make money. Or spend it helping somebody. I don't mind if I sit down and talk to somebody and I help you, you know. Like me know say you're there in a bad state of mind and me talking to you I help you, fine. I'm gonna do it because it's worth it. Right? Once you know worth it, I'm not do it, you know. So we come down to the same thing. It's time you're spending. Even time you're spending and money you're spending. So you need to be successful. Or you need to see growth over a period of time. So now come out and say you just do it as a joke. If that you do, first you set up yourself. Because the same people that move me say they not really too care and whatever. The growth now gonna be exponential, bro. Because they not too care. Anything you care about, you just go into it with a fire, with a vigor, with passion. Even if it's hard, watch. Me tell you YouTube hard, and every day I come here and do it. Because me have a passion for it and I feel I could make it. And as I said, the bar that what I call in making it, it's not even being able to afford a Lamborghini Urus. Me not even want that. My bar is set so low, brother, for this channel here. I tell you, it low. It's not an unrealistic expectation I want from it. It's set very low. But the thing about it is that it have the potential to be way huger than when me set it. But me just set it there because I don't want to be disappointed. But that don't mean I come into it and say, me just want to play the game and me really no business about this and that. No. It's time I'm spending here. My business about the views. My business about my channel growing. My business about everything because and me keep on dumping money into it. So my business. Because I need to get back every single cent when I dump into it. Even if I don't get back every single cent, even if I break even, I'm happy. Me have to break even. But I don't intend to come here day after day I do content and can't even break even after a certain period of time. Me have to break even, bro. And if me start to break even, eventually me go start to make profit. You follow how I go with this? Anyway, too much talking, we have to do some more driving. Right, so let me keep on running. So just the right attitude, you have to come in with the right attitude, brother. Don't take this thing as no joke and you're gonna be good. Trust me. And even if a firestorm attack to anybody else, you get the information, use the information, brother. Because you must get somebody out there who are listening to me right now who inspired to come out here and do some YouTube. You don't have to be trucking in a you might want to do a vlogging, you might want to do podcasting, you might feel like you want to do a commentary channel, you might feel like you just want to do some other type of gaming. You know what I mean? Come out and try your hand. Come out and try your hand. And don't expect to be like great at first because nobody does start off great. Everybody does start off at zero. When you come on YouTube, not care unless you're already a celebrity. Because if you're already a celebrity, from the time people see your face and see your name, you're gone. You shoot off, you're gone. Right? But if you're not a celebrity, nobody knows you. You're a nobody, like chaotic symbol. You have to start at zero. Right? Zero is where you have to start. Follow me? Yeah, and if a zero you start at. If a zero you start at, only up you have to go from zero. Yeah. Only up. Follow me? But it gotta take time. It gotta take time. Everything take time, bro. Right? So some of this thing where some of these might go back to the gurus and them a little. Some of them things where they matter about people meet monetization in a 6 months and them kind of things there, so. That depends on what you're doing, eh? And monetization in a year and them it depends on what you're doing. Right? So Firestorm I tell you see this year, if I this year do, you're not making that in no year to no 6 months, you know. I guarantee you it. Trucking and gaming YouTube is very saturated. Especially them SES title, yeah. Saturated like that. See? And it take a lot of grind to reach where you're going with this. Unless you have some kind of formula for do some things when nobody not doing, who does do them thing, yeah. You understand? Outside of that, it's a long, slow journey. You understand me? You just have to just enjoy it while you're there. And don't get discouraged, because it's very easy to get discouraged. You understand? We have a pull in. We have a pull in. Get some fuel. Alright, 78,000 pounds. Keep on working. Hold on one second here. 1 second. Alright guys, so we got to take a little intermission in a time in a game. It shouldn't be too long, right? I just have to pick up a package and we'll be back on the stream, right? But I'm just gonna do a little driving still, and the guy will call me back when you reach a little closer, so that the intermission won't be too long, right? back audience. Right, guys, we're back up. We're back up. Same streamer, big up yourself, brother. Walk on. Walk on. Everything good? Right, so we're back in the truck. Right, so we get the package, everything good. Let's keep on running. brakes checking me, man. Whoa, kind of close there, you know? Right, I wonder if we could get this spark here, boy. Let me see what's going on. Let me try something. We just get to grace process, you know. Kind of. Right, we have to pull up a little. Right? I think I kind of get in a little off. That's it. Alright, we need to kind of get to go down in the corner a little bit more. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. Yeah, man. Guys, this should be perfect, you know. Watch this, you know. This should. This perfect, you know. This I give my real trucker, you know. Alright, let's decouple and keep bad ready there. I'm proud of this park up. That park up there was good. Trust me. Right, we now gone up to 406. Guys, we really running the truck on them hard. 406 level, you know. Guys, that are high, you know. That are real high, you know. Man, something not easy, you know. Yeah, man. I'll get better, brother. Heat exchanger. First time I see this, you know, guys. I wonder if this is something new. Me never see this load before. Heat exchanger, me never see it. Crawler, carrier, me never see this neither, you know, guys. I'm gonna carry this. The heat exchanger, I'm gonna carry that some other time. This not gonna weigh. Well, I think so. We're carrying that equipment, and me never run that before. Alright, so we're ready to rock. Let's hit the road. a bad merch out there, you know. Keep on rocking.
Nearly hit the truck there now. Jeez.
Alright, let's pull up in the way station. Right, 43,000 pounds. Right, we'll just kind of pull up and change up. Right, let's up back into the truck. Let's get out back on the road. Olan Lee, welcome to the stream, boy. Welcome, bro. Early bird? Nah, you're not early, nah, bro. You're not early at all. We're 3 hours into the stream. That is not early, bro. But nevertheless, I still thank you for coming. It's appreciated still. Time zone different. Oh, so it's early for you. Alright. Me understand it, bro. I'm understanding. We need some fuel, you know, guys. We need some fuel. Place over so boy fine. Alright, we're gonna take a bet with some place else. So we see if we'll have another stop coming up. Right, so let's pull into the way station. Right, so I see some fuel stops down here. So I won't be able to access the fuel stops. I don't know why. Guys, I shouldn't have pulled in here, you know. Now I'm gonna drive down the road and get to them. I'm gonna drive down this road and go straight down and loop back. Because we need the fuel desperate. Right, so we have 147 gallons in the truck. Keep on running. I'm coming out the wrong place. way up the chop. I forget this. Where are we going with it? Down in the back, sir? Or inside this? Alright. I think. Alright, we haven't put it on the new one. Alright, let me see if I could do this. I'm not seeing the line. So watch, let me see something else. Right, so now I see the line, guys. Right, I'm seeing it. Seeing the line now. Guys, this one is not gonna look as nice as the last, but I think I get it in. We get it in, but it not look as nice, right? So we just gonna call it a small thing. Right, shut off the truck. The cup of the load. Right, guys, we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $10,408 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.